Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Wednesday morning live stream. I know, we're like 2 hours late starting, but apparently the alarm didn't go off this morning. Queen woke up at like 10 because my computer had rebooted overnight. She thought I canceled stream and went back to bed, so she didn't think anything of it. So I only just woke up 15-ish minutes ago. Instead of having an hour to get up and ready at minimum, I had 5 minutes. So yeah, we're doing this. Yes, you guys are still gonna get your 4 hours because that's not on you. Let's face it. You guys need your channel points, right? For Baldur's Gate. But welcome in, everyone. We're jumping into some farming sim just because it's quick. I don't have to really think much on it. No real planning. I did message Void and Nolan, but I mean, it's close to their dinner time, so I wouldn't be surprised if they don't show up for a bit. And yeah, we're gonna get work done around the farm and hopefully hit our first big harvest. We're only an in-game day out or so. And yeah. Sorry, I was more or less rambling while the game actually loaded. Right, we got Stone Picker contract here. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Probably more of a Wednesday afternoon live stream. Yeah, I know, Illy, I know. It's very much more of a Wednesday afternoon stream. But I mean, at the morning stream and I got the evening stream. That's the way I put it. And it's supposed to have been the morning stream. But we're here. I'm not impressed. Because I overslept, but we're here. Oh, there's one of them.
Medic!
Oh, Illy, have you checked out Sandra's Tree yet? May or may not have been playing that last night as well. I feel like it would be right up your alley of games to disappear into. What? I haven't had much time to game for games lately. You know what? That's more than fair. That is more than fair. From what I've collected from the little tidbits of news I can find on social media. You guys aren't doing that good on that side of the border either. My coffee is way too hot apparently. I went to go take a drink for that hydration, and all I got was hot steam in the mouth. I was like, yeah, she's a warm one. Did he just literally... Oh no, he's alive. Okay. So did he just literally boot up and join just to get in before food? Probably what he's doing is eating first. He is listening. How dare you have a social life? You know what, that is completely fair, Illy. The alarm didn't even go off. It's not a social life if you don't see anyone. Okay, Illy. God damn. Okay, Dad. Can just hit us with an old school fucking mentality. It's more like eat, sleep. Work, eat, sleep, blackjack, repeat. Fair. Gotta hustle. What? Six, the number of the beast. Well, basically this morning it was opened my eyes, looked at the alarm clock, seen it was 11:30. Queen woke up to me cursing because it was 11:30, and I quickly made myself a coffee and some food and got shit going. I would make an announcement. Like, yep. No, because my phone sits at my computer desk on silent. It's a habit from working in kitchens. And, well, basically working nights, and most Discord servers I'm in decide that they want to push a notification for every single message, no matter what. So my phone is permanently on silent. On top of that, for being Queen's room, both of our phones were across the room because, which is why she didn't even check her phone to see if I had made an announcement calling stream. Because her phone was at her computer. She looked, seen mine was on, like my gaming rig was on. Because Windows apparently decided it was restarting overnight. So she thought I got I just was too tired to cancel the stream. Because where our bed is, there is not a single outlet. There is 2 outlets in this room, and one is controlled by the light switch by the door. Yeah. So, don't tell any electricians, but our bedroom is a room that wasn't even originally in the house. It was something someone built at some point. That's built off of the same fuse for the dining room, with 3 computers running off of it, a 3D printer, basically a whole office. Yeah. What you do now? Nice, Tall. You can't beat free tacos. Taco. The funny thing is, that's actually what me and Queen are planning to do tonight for supper is tacos. What is wrong with you? So you go out, get some lettuce, tomato, onions, fry up some ground beef, get some wrap and some taco seasoning. Don't forget your salsa and sour cream, and you fucking make that shit. The thing that's gonna kind of suck for tonight is we don't have the money for cheese for tacos. We're gonna eat cheeseless tacos. Swear to God, Viking, me saying that if I start hearing the Ko-Fi go off. You've done enough this month. Like, Jesus fuck. Like, I'm not sure how it sits for other places in the world, but it's what, $10 a block of cheese here? You think? You think 7? Okay, then I might be thinking of pre-shredded stuff. But yeah, it's ridiculous. $10 is that store brand? Yeah, that's Kraft cheese. the Black Diamond, stuff like that. The only like store brand I can think of is if we went to Walmart and got great value, which is that or no name. That it doesn't shred; it disintegrates. One of the no-name brands, very commonly when I go to shred the block of cheese, it comes apart in chunks. It doesn't actually really shred as you're going against the cheese grater. It doesn't hold itself together. Yeah, I honestly, I believe it, Illy. I honestly believe it. Like, while I was working there, which, keep in mind, part of the reason why I got laid off was dipshit and his fucking tariffs. So, this was even when things were a little cheaper. I think we were spending about $700 a week on groceries. Family of 5. Here's the other side of that one there, Void. That was the best paying job I had ever had, and I was only making about $1,000 a week, depending on if I had union dues. Because the schools here are like, yeah, your kids need 4 separate snacks for their school day. They need like 2 different lunches. So most of that was fucking school snacks. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we did get smart pretty well. I did kind of put my foot down pretty quickly and went, we're gonna get a Costco membership. Because yeah, because Costco was so much cheaper for getting that many school snacks. I love the bread. Go to Costco, get a 4-pack of like loaves of bread for what, $5, and in the store it's like 1 loaf is $5 or something to that extent. You sure you're not thinking when we find it like 2 for $5 on that? Yeah. And Ember is sucking up to Queen. Yeah, I'm surprised this Nolan guy though hasn't said hi yet. Like, no, comes in here. you, you thought I wouldn't notice? Oh no, no, I did see it. I was just mid-sentence. Yes. The talk of how fucking shitty the economy is. I mean, the plan is to do tacos tonight, and we don't have the money for cheese, so they're cheeseless tacos. So yes, it's a sad day. Yeah, but to be fair, if I remember correctly, Nolan, because we've had this talk before, you don't care for cheese. So, which is fine, but no. You do not need coffee, cat. Yes, I'm sure, because it's the one that's more energetic and the shithead that gets into stuff. We got up to go do something and left her on the chair, and I just see her, like, get up on her front paws and up to the desk to smell Queen's coffee cup, and it's like, no, you do not need coffee. So, last time we played? No, funny enough. Yes. Yes. I personally don't care for doing that too much, just off the grounds of it's kind of part of the whole thing of being a farmer. You can't really just, you know, farmers don't sit there, plant their field, and then hibernate until it's time to do the next thing. Funny enough, actually, from what I understand, I believe quite a few farmers they'll have their crop fields for themselves, and then they'll have like a job with like their neighbor who's like a cattle farmer or something like that. Yeah. And I probably will once we're a little more set up. More of what was happening before is like stupid things would happen where we ended up in like a very bad situation, bankrupt, or like with things like when I was running crop destruction anywhere, we're finding most of the contracts are fucked because people were going through fields, stuff like that. Like it's not short saves for the fact of got bored. It was shit happened where Fuck, okay. You know what? We could slog through the fucking pig shit up to our knees, or we could just restart and do better. No, they even during these quieter months here, that's why our first like day there or so, I had on realistic time, but since everything has been planted and our fields are good, I've been jumping at like 3-5x, you know, enough to do a couple contracts in the day, but not slow us down completely. Yeah. Not enough. That was for the bringing over the stone picker. Hey! I was just saying. I was just saying we're paying the extra 2.5, but hey, it's that Uncle Beeve guy. You finally made it. Not helped by the fact that I might have had my alarm not go off this morning, so I overslept. But hey. Yeah, shit happens when you party naked. Yeah, we're farming this morning because I had a whole like 15 minutes to get ready instead of like the hour because I was 2 hours late because I overslept. How's it going? How are you, man? It's annoyed. Very fucking annoyed. I kind of do it to myself though, because even back in like high school with this alarm clock, I swear there was times where it did not go off, and I am still using my same iPod dock alarm clock that is rated for like the 4th generation iPod touches. Which, for those who don't know what I'm talking about because you're too young, this is back in the day of where Apple made an MP3 player, which they called the iPod. Technically, it was an MP4 player. That was it. And back when their charger was the big bar, not the Thunderbolt. But they started using, I think, the generation after that. And then recently got in trouble, I think it was the UK that went, yeah, no, stop making shit complicated, just use Type-C. Back when everything had an I in front of it. Yeah. You have the iPod, the iPad, the IP, the iMac, the iPoop. That's just darkness. I mean, and just because, I'm probably to blame because of the fact, I do tend to put cheese on everything within reason. It is probably my fault that we're having cheeseless tacos. No, it's not an Apple product, or instead of being like $10 a block of cheese, it'd be about $30 a block of cheese. Because it's got the Apple name on it, so It's just like if it was Intel cheese. Then it'd be $50 a block of cheese. Oh, Muffin, you slept till 2 in the afternoon, you poor thing. No, not ready for this, he is.
This is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss. Listen with me to Saber 1000.
Too bad Rex wasn't up in time for being up for Rex's stream. Yeah, because I over fucking slept. Yeah. Good thing I don't have the kids. Like, they come back tomorrow night. And, well, school is 2 weeks out? 3 weeks? So here's I was gonna say that's the worst part of it, is because overnight my computer decided it was going to reboot, which is another reason why I haven't gone into the BIOS to turn on the setting to allow it to be qualifiable for Windows 11. Because fuck you, and I find it hilarious when I look at, you should upgrade to Windows 11. Your computer does not meet the spec requirements. It's a Ryzen 9 5900X, 64 gigs of RAM, and an RTX 3080 Ti. What do you mean it doesn't meet the respect? Yeah. Because fuck going into the BIOS, I'm not screwing something up. Nolan, remember, this is me we're talking about. We have talked about this. I was gonna say, I literally took a mod pack of 7 Days to Die, had issues connecting to the server with friends, could play single player, copied and pasted the mods from other friends and put them in the exact same slot, still could play single player, but could not join the server. Well, and by the time we started playing modded 7 Days to Die, we had played a shit ton of them. Before that, I was pretty done with 7 Days. Honestly, I don't think I've really touched 7 Days since then. And that was what, Alpha 20? Alpha 19? Yeah, no. No. Darkness. Yeah, one, the compatibility for games with Linux. But two, I would make Linus look good with Linux. What, took them 2-3 attempts of running a Linux system to finally get... Yeah. I also did turn off the maintenance mod to see just how things want to handle. So far, you say that, but there's got to be something in place for why there's the maintenance. I'm wondering if it's more lines of base game is, you start stalling around the 25% mark or something like that, and it just kind of increased it a little more type thing. Mind you, that was also saying it calculates off of runtime and current maintenance of the equipment. Which I also found our maintenance bar on the bottom is a little misleading because it combines both the shape of the equipment that's attached to the tractor and the tractor itself. Which is little things I figured out when we were wondering what the fuck Void was doing to a lot of the equipment, because it was being beat up so quickly, and it's like, oh no, the tractor is relatively fine, but as soon as you attach it to, like, say, the seeder or something like that, that was in really rough shape, the bar dropped. Because we mainly noticed it I was gonna say, part of the reason why I was been doing contracts and that in between, like in this time, was to do things like get the equipment fixed up and maybe even, upgrade a couple pieces. Yeah. The Ministry of Transportation, if they seen this, would not be impressed. Good thing there's no Ministry of Transportation here. The stone picker is on the back on the flatbed. Not as centered as I would like, so it's on there. It's fine. Yes, yes I am. We'll see. What I can do is set auto drive the yellow tractor, take that one back to the farm, and then I mean, I could honestly see them not being impressed with seeing this go down the road. Like, yeah, but that's just a couple flags and like the correct markings. That's honestly not all that uncommon. That's just marking as a wide load. I'm more referring to the fact of the one tire is completely on there. The other side, maybe a quarter of it's on the bed. Like, those ratchet straps wouldn't be ratchet straps, they'd be fucking chains. Yep. That was a big part of why we looked at auto drive. I also like how you've decided to hop into that tractor. Yeah. No, honestly, for anyone that plays Farming Sim or is interested in Farming Sim, auto drive for at least 25 with kind of looking into it that I've done is relatively hands-free for its setup and very handy. Because from what I understand, earlier versions for the other farming sims aren't quite as good when it comes to auto-generating the paths. Maybe. From the way I understand it, it just kind of reads on the back end what the developers put down for the markers for the traffic. they were with this one, because like weather used to be a mod. They brought that into the base game. They might have had more of a look at what popular mods were to help better them, or slash where if they could bring them into the biggest base game. So they might have put more detail into, you know, the node system. I thought I had enough room, okay? I booped the snoot. What? Generous? To be fair, I was looking at it from the third person of driving the truck, and it did look like it was over more. Yeah, that... Hey, it's on there. It got here. Yep. With the power of Grayskull! Yep. Yeah, like, we got the supply contracts, but we're nowhere near being able to feed those. Job done! Yep. No, I was just grabbing the stone picker. They hadn't claimed that one. We're a little smarter than that this time around, okay? I did say a little. Yeah, that one's not gonna happen right now. I figured I'd have a look at the combines, see if, you know, maybe getting a bigger one would be something doable. No, they start at 100,000. I was gonna say, I don't think so. I am all... Oh, can you? Does this surprise you? Yeah. It's also the fact of, you know, this is probably Void's worst nightmare. There's two of them! Okay. I'm just gonna turn up the time for a couple. Well, because we might have some other contracts pop up. Those are easy money. So, let's grab that one. As I say, I don't think we've done any of the spraying contracts with the least equipment. Does that... Oh. Damn it, we lost the stone! So, funny enough, looking at this sprayer, Nolan, I think you're gonna use more herbicide. Yeah. And on the arms, there's not the, like, little extra modules. I mean, that's what the John Deere is for, is like those things like the sprayer. Yeah, we save so much herbicide with using our own equipment. I mean, I'm just looking at the arms themselves, and like I've looked at that many times to see what, like, it doesn't have the little white units on the spraying arms here. It's more environmentally friendly. AKA, we don't use as much herbicide, so we make so much more. Yep. I mean, it's not like they're hard contracts. Yeah, clarifying. Hi. It took a bit. Yep. Yeah. Which is another John Deere job, because it just... there it is. I was gonna say, where is the mower? But yeah, there it is. Yeah, we had... Yeah. Oh, yeah, I kind of wanted to test something with a mowing contract. Whatever. It's not that big of... To see if we put the forestry trailer on the back while we're mowing, if we could collect the grass. I don't think so either, but it's really not that crucial of science. It's just one of those, can we actually make more from the mowing contracts like we do with like the stone picking, of where we just keep the stone for ourselves? It's a mowing contract. I really don't. No, yeah, and we do have the book. That's really what it is. Food. Yeah. Well, as soon as Voice said that, I looked over. I was like, no, it's about that time where we would be jumping away for supper. Well, hopefully food. The kids hate it when I pull that one. What's for supper? Food. What kind of food? The edible kind. Yeah, you give in. You ruin my fun. You give in. He's always been the favorite. You buy him V-Bucks. Of course you're the favorite. Really?
We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library.
It's the Fortnite currency. Nolan didn't know what V-Bucks was, yeah. Which is also part of the reason why... Why do you buy the mine coins? If they didn't play on Bedrock, they wouldn't have the problem of needing... They need to play on the superior platform. I mean, in their defense, until me and Queen got together, all they had was their Switches for all of that, so they're used to playing console Minecraft. I know. Better part is, Queen got out to give me a snack for that one too. I started playing Minecraft before console was even thought of, okay? Actually, it was originally came out on the PS3 and Xbox 360 way after full release on PC. And back in those days, console edition of Minecraft, your world was what fit on one map. Because that's what the system had. As far as I'm aware, no. You know the map that we craft? What that covered, which is what, 64? I don't even think it was 65. I think it was 16 chunks or something. Yeah. That's because graphics have come a long way. Let's be honest, that is one thing we can all agree on. Graphics have come a long way. Now, if developers would actually, still make a decent story like what they used to not be able to rely on graphics, we'd have it named. Nolan, I know I've said this one before, but player 2 got annoyed and just left American Truck because he was jackknifed in a parking lot one time, or the time that he was up and left because he got annoyed because he couldn't get his truck in gear in the middle of an intersection. The first console I kind of remember really playing was the PlayStation 1. And I think that was 16-bit more than it was 8. As many people like to refer to it, not that we ever had any of the Tomb Raider games, as Lara Croft and her triangle boobs. I was too busy playing Twisted Metal 4. Was Oblivion and... were those on the original Xbox? I thought they were 360. Oh, yeah. The 360 was the last. The PlayStation 2 and the Xbox 360 was the last console generation that really did backward compatibility. Your Xbox games? This is when he comes across Elder Scrolls Morrowind, which that one, from what I understand, is on the original. That's it though. Morrowind, from what I understand, was on the original Xbox. It wasn't on the PlayStation 2, but it was on the Xbox. Oh, yeah, Need for Speed Carbon, Most Wanted. Yeah, that, God, now we're going back into, like, the street racing era when, you know, Fast and the Furious just came out. Racing game developers were chasing that trend. Juiced 2. Yes, I never played the original Sims. My first Sims game was The Sims 2 on the PS2, which was just like, oh, you know what? I've heard about The Sims. I can check this game out. Pick up used game at EB Games with my allowance money. Back when you could buy physical games, Sony. Yeah, let's see. Technically my first console I got myself, which was kind of through trading with a friend, was PS2 Slim. And I have things like Shadow of the Colossus, The Sims, Final Fantasy X Part 2, a couple of the NHL games, Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. It's kind of hard for me to kind of remember because of the fact that my parents got a PlayStation 1, so we had a library of games from that. Then they got the 2 later on, so we had like the family console. And I want to say in high school, because I got like basically 2 iPod Nanos or whatever given to me from a friend that didn't want them anymore. One the screen was smashed, the other one a 4 gig screen was smashed, and an 8 gig that worked just fine. I kept the 8 gig and traded another friend that didn't have one, the 4 gig for the PS2. So it's kind of hard for me to remember what all games I had and what games were downstairs that I just grabbed from my parents' collection. Prince of Persia: Sands of Time I played. That one I borrowed from a friend. Funny enough, I borrowed his Warrior Within. After that, he was borrowing my Guitar Hero games, and his dog destroyed my Guitar Hero. I still, to this day, have his Warrior Within. I did it very simply. I did it kind of quite simply. If you wanted to borrow one of my games, I got to borrow one of yours. If you wanted your game back, I got mine back. It might have been both, to be honest. Because remember, there's also those weird points where there was that transition period of when the next-gen console came out. Not like nowadays where it feels like they're still coming out with games for the previous gen, just nobody's switching. Yeah, how could you forget Halo? Yeah. Well, quit playing through the Halo games, yeah. Did you play any of the Fables? That's another one that I kind of miss because of the fact of being a Sony gamer. But I was looking, and it looks like the new one is coming to Game Pass Day 1. And I do have Fable Anniversary in my Steam library, so I might go do a playthrough of that on stream leading up. Is it bad that I thought you were gonna go with, is Rex actually gonna finish it? Can't stick with one game that's a story-driven game for some reason. Yeah, but that's the point. There's a few story-driven games that I've started with the intention to play through, which are Dragon Age. Dragon Age actually made it quite a way, and I keep meaning to go back to that. Witcher, I've still started the first game, where they got set down and forgotten again. You know? Yeah. Story-driven game. The last one that I can think of that really roped me in, where literally I started doing back-to-back streams on just because I wanted to know more, was oh fuck, and Harold's about to start playing it, or he was changing it to a YouTube series. What the fuck is the main character's name? Sonya or something like that? Hellraiser? It's the game, it had a very unique mechanic to it that is kind of kept to that series of she suffers from schizophrenia, voices in her head, and throughout the whole game you are hearing those whispers. And some of them are actually look out, watch out, enemy behind you, and others are trying to trick you. Such a good game. The worst part is, it really wasn't all that long of a game either. Funny enough, I started the second one. The problem with going back to that one is I don't know if I've got enough left for a full stream, because they're not long games. Yep. Or in my case, when I would play it the odd time, with on friends' Xboxes that had it, it was okay, started the game, got myself a property, bought that property, rented it out. Next time I go to actually play on that friend's Xbox, if they didn't clear their Xbox data and stuff like that, I had no need. I could buy anything I wanted because, it had been several months. It's kind of gonna sound horrible, but thinking on it, I think I know a big part of what started getting me away from story-driven games. I was excited for Cyberpunk Look at what happened with Cyberpunk. Look at what happened to me with Skyrim. Like, a lot of story-driven games, I've hit bugs that have made me have to basically restart the game. Like Skyrim, for instance, robbed me of the fucking platinum trophy. First and probably only platinum trophy on PlayStation 2. Basically complete the trophy case, and the last trophy is a platinum trophy. And the only... yeah, it was Sony's version of achievements. And... what one was the one that bugged out, but the fucking Daedric Artifacts quest. Whispering Door. The quest that is the last of the quests for the Daedric Artifacts in Skyrim, which has the highest level requirement of something like level 40 or something to that extent. Yeah. See, I didn't need to do things like change the clock. I didn't own the Xbox, so... yeah. See, I'm not gonna lie. I am a little, like, yes, I was not someone who played Fable, as kind of really already established. But I'm still kind of interested and concerned with what they've said, how they've changed the new Fable. One of the big things that I really like with games like that, which brought me into playing like Infamous and stuff like that, was the fact that your character's appearance changed depending on your choices. The new Fable doesn't have that anymore. Because of the fact that the morality system is more in depth, from what I'm understanding. It's not a morality of good or bad, it's a morality of good or bad to the people around, like individual people around you. Right? Like, it's, I mean, I'll take that over what they did with Fallout 4. Yes, you came back to the old timers reminiscing of old games. Yeah. Yeah. No. Because yeah, I would sooner see them attempt to kind of tweak a system or make it more in depth like that than just write it off completely. Which is also a shame because Fallout New Vegas had the morality system a little more in depth. as much as that wasn't really Bethesda. Like, it was supervised by Bethesda, but it was Obsidian, I think, that did New Vegas. Yeah. 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 Wow. Yeah, which, for as buggy as Fallout New Vegas was, I think I played that one the most still. I also was playing on the PlayStation. But on top of that too, I'm glad it wasn't my first playthroughs that I started running into them all, but there was a many of playthroughs afterwards that, like, one that comes to mind is as soon as I got to Novak and recruited Boone, as soon as I would try to access his inventory for my one save, didn't matter, as soon as I tried to just access his inventory, it would lock up my system to where I had to unplug it to turn it off. Delete the save, restart, saves before that, no problem, saves after that, no problem. Just that one save. Yeah, but that's, I've had many games where I have a bug like that, but it's to the save itself. You and your Wildlands journey? Out of curiosity, has Ubisoft got back to you yet on that ticket? And they wonder why they can't compete with Steam. Over 24 hours later, and there hasn't even been a response to the support ticket on their game issue. Which is fine. Yeah. But yeah, probably Fallout New Vegas was the other game that I almost had platinum on PlayStation. English is hard. And it's gone. Yeah, so yeah, just you. And because it's through Steam, he can't just go buy a new copy with his new account to link to that new account. I know it would be prime opportunity for fucking like scalpers, and that's probably why they don't do it. But being able to have where you could just buy a new key for Steam or something like that generally would be nice for situations like this. So what Nolan's saying here is go with the superior support and just go, hey, Steam, this is what happened. Can you remove this game so I can rebuy it? Yeah, I mean, fair. And that, in a lot of cases, will be, okay, no, you've given them time to respond. Yep. Steam Strike Team 1, are you ready to strike? Because as soon as we got into that topic, all that comes to mind is I have a guy that shows up every once in a while on my Instagram. He'll talk about like things of history and it's like, hey, what's up, buddy? And talking just like, but he's got times where it's just like, yeah, hi, Steam support, my account got hacked. Yeah, well, yeah, okay. Oh, hold on, one moment, please. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like I said, Instagram is full of memes for me. Memes and tech. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't even sure if you were actually awake. Because it's like, it's still within that time where no one's probably just had to get up to do something, and just back to bed. Because they probably figure 9 times out of 10 the people that are having problems with their game didn't actually go through the Ubisoft game because like launcher, because Ubisoft was actually kind of smart in this aspect, unlike say like EA or Blizzard, and never made their launcher exclusive for their games. They put their games on other launchers. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, ouch. So it doesn't even have like a status update of, you know, looking into or anything like that. It's just, I am here. I remember that. Here's the funny thing. As we've been talking about, you know, Ubisoft support of that, I was half tempted to just be like, so, back to Star Citizen? As I said, now, I will say this when it comes to RSI. It is one game. Their support is for Star Citizen. Because Squadron 42 isn't even out yet. So, I will say this very loosely, but I feel like RSI has less support demand, as weird as that might sound, compared to, you know, like Ubisoft. Their local host that was just as broken. Why do I feel like this is going to turn into, like... And I'm not saying this in a bad way, but why do I feel like this is going to set a standard, like, stop killing games is? Oh, they're... Especially with recently how they had turned prices up so high, yeah. 100%. The community is a powder keg. There isn't much response besides we actually fixing it. That's not gonna cause issues. I don't even think that's a safe option for them. Because look at how much of their player base is pissed off because they announced a shift that someone swiped the card for X number of years ago. That still isn't in the game. See, I think they're up shit creek without a paddle on this one, because they've got the technical side of things that is so fucked up that they need to go back and redo to regain faith with the community. But also, they've got a backlog, such a big backlog of promised content that people have already swiped the card for, that are still waiting, that... they're damned if they do, damned if they don't. I would hope so, but I have this feeling, I have this strange feeling, Nolan, with Star Citizen's popularity and that, with some like content creators who come out of the blue and blown up and stuff like that, I don't think that old this game is a concept mentality is as across the player base as you think. I think we've got a lot more in the player base of like space game shooter, let's do shit, like newer generation of like the Fortnite players and that just want content. I would hope not. Because, yeah, I want to, like... Star Citizen is the closest to an MMO that I actually get into and play. Because I don't feel like saying that it's... like, I don't feel like saying it as an MMO is quite right, because it's not, like, yes, it's a massive multiplayer, but it's not like World of Warcraft or other MMOs. When you say MMO, like, that come to mind. Like, it, as strange as it sounds, I'd almost put it in closer to, like, say something like The Sims. Because, like, it's a massive multiplayer, yes, but it's what you make of it. Like, it's... Oh, yeah, that... Not that I would say if, in the sense of, you know, they would be, anyone would be here for a farming sim stream from it, but anyone from RSI, you want these great ideas. Nolan's looking for a job. He does have a degree. Yeah. Now, mind you, at the same time, being someone who's played the game and that, they might, you know, what do you think? Because I wonder just how much some of the dev studios actually play their own game. Like, yeah. Like, that is one thing I very much give Rocketworks kind of credit with, is, I think it's Thursday nights? Some of the guys there sit down and stream. I usually see them streaming Icarus. I don't think I've ever seen them streaming Stationeers, but it's the fact they sit down and stream and talk with the community while playing their own game. Yeah. I know they sit there in their patch notes every once in a while and just like, hey guys, this is going to be the last patch for a bit because we're doing like the group sit down and playing through. Like, they will... Yeah, like, they very much do not shy from the fact of they play their own game as we do. Holy that was not what I expected to see when I came out of the contract menu. Jesus fuck. Just fucking tractor. Holy fuck. But Yeah. But we do have enough. And then some. Where do we want the chicken coop we were talking about last time? The chicken coop isn't even 80k, like it's 79k. Couple thousand, if that. I mean, where are we thinking of putting it? Because I'm thinking with where its pickup spots are and stuff like that, putting it so the looks like, yeah, if we put the fencing so it's facing the tree over by the greenhouse. The main reason I'm thinking that is because grain storage is like right there, right? So it's going to be easier for... And it looks like all the pickup points are on that front side that's going to be... Yeah, but that... I was just saying that... For the pickup points that I was seeing there, it looked like the farthest one was at the corner by the silo. But that's still that wall. I was gonna say, I'll still let you... Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Oh, so we could have actually given it much... Okay, that's kind of unfortunate, because that means we could have given it a lot bigger of a space, because we don't own much of that land. Like, say, if we put it on the other side of the mushrooms or something like that, we could have actually given them a... Why do I feel like this is going to be one of those moments where we wish we came through here with chainsaw first? Oh well. We can have trees and shrubbery and all of that. Okay, that was consuming money. I notice. So, we have $900 left from the, like, several grand that was going to be left from that. And I... Yep. That's unfortunate. As I say, it's... We're talking like, what? I should say... We only lost the equivalent of what? A small contract worth? Like, it's no... Do we know if chickens breed? My face! Okay then. Now, let's say there. Do we know if the chicken coop will self-sustain itself on its population or grow on its population? Well, that's what I was gonna do. Buy a couple of roosters, buy more chickens than roosters, and yeah. Well, that's it. I was thinking in the lines, 10 roosters and 50 chickens. That's 10 chickens per male. But I don't know. It is 100% a. Lots of eggs. Yeah, okay, apparently. My thought was on the idea of we get it started producing, and as time goes, it populates itself more and more. Does it actually need straw? I thought it just needed wheat. Okay. Well, good thing is we will have a bunch of. We're gonna need a baler. Like we just because we can get the straw from the wheat field. I'm still gonna grab a couple of males just to be on the safe side. There we go. Now we move the tent beside it so we got the roosters going off to wake us up in the morning. I used to say, some people actually prefer it. Yes, but let's face it. You never want to wake up. But, all right. Because... Oh, son of a bitch. You guys want to make some money? Wheat, right now, $955 is what it sells for. It technically sells better at its high point. Well, I was gonna say. Well, no, it's not ready for harvest, but like feed the chicken coop, like fill the coop, which should probably last it quite a bit. Remember, one of our mods literally does give us this is how long this food will last. Right, that's what I was going to go look for it. Again. Oh no, we're still like 3 months out. We're gonna run down. Actually, we're still 3 months out. I'm not gonna worry about running down with the combine yet to go repair it. What? As I said, this is why I kept the bucket attachment for the skid steerer. This is exactly the type of thing that why I bought, that was the mindset for that purchase. And yeah, we're still 3 months out on harvest, so we can definitely get really game already. Apparently, we already lost 5 due to lack of food, water, and straw. Apparently, we should have.
Thank you. Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Honestly, we still have 45 of the chickens, so we're. It probably has to part to play on the fact that I'm still on 5x speed. I just noticed. Say, last I seen, yeah, speed bump is in the. I think the speed bump already cleaned up. Balfour. How does it say? Balfour to right here. Now, I think when Void went, "Aw, Nolan," because I was like, "Oh, just go grab the skid steer." That's why we got the bucket attachment. That's when he started on that. End of the farm. The chickens are hungry. I mean, that does bring up a good point in the matter. As me and Void have gotten really good at having that balance point. I don't think that would be a bad purchase. Bale spikes to go onto the John Deere, so we have an extra set than just the skid steer. That's only 600. I mean, to be fair, that bucket is more for the fact of when we needed to do like silage and stuff like that. That was just really fucking heavy. It's one of those, I see both sides of it, like where, yeah, it's gonna be, yeah. Horrible mod, the pipe isn't solid. Phase through. Now, if we go to livestock, if I'm reading that right, it is saying with its current capacity, it is fed for the next 370 days. Yo, that's what I was to say. The mod calculates with its current amount in it. Yeah. And holy fuck, yeah, looking at our chickens right now, yeah, their health is low. Should be fine right now. Oh, so it costs it. I was wondering about that because isn't the manure? It basically wants the like manure silo that I got before. I bet. Which, that was like 20K. Yes, but now we know, right? I mean, yeah. Um, I don't know. It probably goes too far back for that. As I say, could we have it so its entrance is like here, and then it just go back? Okay, I was thinking more of like that we come in and enter it here, and it goes back. Yeah. That, and we don't know what its range is, too. I'm gonna hope they thought of it, and I'm hoping the mod developer kind of thought of that, and it's like, okay, you have to have one in the area, but it has to be on the lot. You know, like the lot size is its range. Void, we need a translator. In the chicken coop. Yeah, so go in that door and then in the closet thing. Hey, I mean, how often do we get to sit there and go, Void, we need a translator? Right? Like, it's one of those things where, yeah, like I've said it before, I do like to keep it English, but in this, it's educational, is how I'm going to classify it. Alright. I'm gonna say we're at a good enough point. We're still early enough in the year. And sleep. I'm going till 4 because I started later. I'm not only giving them 2 hours because, you know, I overslept. My controller has stopped working? Okay, that's really weird. Let's try just plugging it, unplugging the receiver and plugging it back in. I was gonna say, the first month there, and it didn't even really produce anything. So, yeah. Do nothing for, yeah. Yeah, we got some eggs. Okay, we can sell chickens eventually if we wanted to. What I'm actually wanting to do is... Everything is looking nice. I'm wondering if they are gonna need the other foods groups. Okay, so we're gonna need straw, which puts back onto the docket the fact that we were wanting to get a baler anyways. Oh no, that's not what I thought it was. I thought... Oh? Yeah, so it's a much kind of later game thing. Not much going on for contracts right now, so I'm going to turn up the speed a little while grabbing the pallets from the greenhouses. Something tells me bees are gonna need one hell of amount of space to actually produce at a decent rate. Yeah, I did see that. It'll be kind of nice when we get that far, but yeah. Now, our next, basically we need the 20k for the manure pile so that the chicken coop will produce into it. Hello, how's the farming going? The farming's going great. We're just about to the point where we can go and do our first major harvest. No, we have, I think, like just under 30. I think it's now like 29 something. Is this a contract? Funny enough, I find a lot of those supply contracts are there, of all places. Yeah, like, which almost makes me feel like we want to keep this slab, as I've been calling it, as our main farm. Like our hub. I am grabbing stuff from the greenhouses, moving it to storage. Speed Bump's standing around, probably playing Pokemon Go. See, you hate that we joke around about that, but like, it's the fact that quite regularly in slow times like this, you do just like stand there like someone that would be on their phone. So he is on his phone. Shit. You know what I forgot that we were trying to do yesterday, which kind of got messed up when Nolan rented that equipment? in game yesterday. I'm trying to keep an eye on the leasing cost, and I don't remember if contract equipment that's leased shows up. Because I want to see if we're getting dinged for the tractor and spreader from that liming contract. Yes! I was just saying, it would either be a restart or looking to see if there's like a way to console command it. No, that's the rock picker. The rock picker I financed. Remember? Yeah, that was I financed it, so it'll cost us nothing when it's done. But I had accidentally grabbed a stone picking contract and pushed the wrong button. So I didn't rent the stuff. Yeah. Well, when you're looking at the spreadsheet, the financing cost of the Scorpion there shows up under that tab, like in the spreadsheet, which should be 300 something. So, yes, May there, we spent 2,580 on livestock. Vehicle leasing costs. No, it's okay. So we can't sell it or anything like that, but we're not getting dinged for it. As I say, looks like it. I kind of would like to look into a way to more or less get rid of it. Just because I don't kind of... Yes, having the extra tractor is nice, but we didn't pay for it. Yeah. I would laugh at the spreader there, though. It's like, you go to use it on any field, it's like, no, this isn't the contracted work. The contracted work doesn't exist. I think Nolan is just more leaning into the joke. Do you actually want to see if there's a way that we can get rid of equipment? Like via console command or something? No, I haven't even tried that, to be fair. Yo. The fuck just showed up in fucking okay, no, never mind. Is it bad for some reason? I thought some like boss appeared in the fucking fighter, the intro fighter. Yeah. But it looks like a shadow demon face. Like yeah, like the two little buttons on the top with the white on them look like eyes, and then the red button for the parking brake looks like a wide open fucking face. It's like, no, damn miss, right? What? More fighters have entered the fight. Damn it! Worst part is I literally have it set to a button on my Stream Deck. Yeah. Now, anyone can do a command. Just because everyone can do the command, it goes on a longer cooldown. It's Chat Fighter, not BattleBots.
This is Eric Singer of Kiss. I was in Seabird 1000. Music was the soundtrack to our life.
Oh, right, it's all the way fucking over there. So, to get it to show up with the repair, I pretty much have to park it on the circle. Right? And it does, yeah, so it would show up there if it was. So... Except for the fact it also might stop us from being able to, repair our other stuff. I've thought about it, but I figured there's more important stuff. Okay, Star Fox. Oh, yay. Oh. Okay, so it was kind of a pain in the ass. Well, kind of is, kind of isn't. It's it looks like it's gonna be more of a pain in the ass right now because we don't have a lot of stuff put away. Oh, yeah, that part was fucking tedious. Yeah. Already. So, apparently, from what I was just seeing there, if we don't collect the grass right away, we could actually turn it into hay and straw. It was sounding like in the help guide. I was gonna say, but we gotta we gotta let it dry and stuff like that. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah. Switch. Yeah, have a good one. Which makes me feel like the way I set things up to collect right away might actually be kind of hurting us a little. Because I was also seeing a thing about a 5% yield bonus on the grass. Because, yeah, it does not look like it does give us more. It doesn't have another state, which we kind of figured, but... Spinach. There's a... Yeah, there's a couple spraying contracts up right now. Okay. I took a spraying contract and it was instantly like, yep, no, it's done. There's a stone picker up. Not currently. I don't think it was an issue with cooling, like, very much. I do not want to be driving racing keyboard. Yes, Steam is saying that the controller is connected. Can I force it in control of the game? Ba, 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 ba. What is the sawmill demanding? Could be sawdust or wood chips. A cord around here that was type C 4 times like this my controller wanted to be funky, just in case, or more likely of, I can't find the fucking wireless adapter, and now I can't find the cord. Because, you know, that's how things usually go. And that's just going to annoy me, because that one was actually a fairly decent length one. Yeah, okay. Do you happen to know where the cord you were using for your controller went? Because for some reason, mine has stopped working wirelessly. So I'm gonna see if it's... No, it's something with Farming Sim, I think. There we go. For some reason, it's not wanting to work wirelessly. Maybe decided to trigger one when I got the controller working again. For some reason. Did you go to the spraying contract one? Spraying contracts 110. I was gonna cut the grass in the grass field, but spraying contract. $13 on the top end versus think we need to dabble with hay until we're looking at... Wait, what? We lost 4 chickens. Yeah, their health is good. I think we're just kind of have the money for it. If we... What does it say? Assuming we found the perfect ground where it didn't have to do any train manipulation. Well, probably gonna hate me saying this, but one of the mods I have is to get realistic livestock. It's almost like I knew he was gonna say, "You fucking answered." It was mods that were already there, not mods that I added. This time. You also said yourself that you were between when we went through and synchronized our mods and started that you were gonna look through it a little more detailed. Yeah, but leading up to like the week before, 2 weeks before that, we were saying we were both kind of we should probably go back to Farmington. Farmington sounds fun. Exactly. We didn't give it a time.
listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Yes, for those on stream, I know the game is quiet. I am doing some... F. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to still be that high. It's... Yeah. Not sure which. Probably it's not under livestock for that mod. I know what to see it when I'm looking in there. Oh no, it's that Davey guy. I have fixed it. Queen's like, we still need to fix your avatar's hair color. It's like, I have made it darker since we initially did it.
I'm not a smart man.
My hair, natural hair color, is like a light brown, dirty blonde. So it's I'm having issues apparently hitting that color. No one said I was an artist, okay? There's a reason why. Yeah, but you understand it better than I do. Like, there is a reason when I have the money for it, I actually go to one of our other friends who does side hustle as an artist. And that would be Panda. However, as much as she is a friend, I don't expect her to do work, especially avatar work, pro bono, because that stuff is very much a lot of work. Well, it's a lot of work. It pays fairly well, from what I understand. Like, I mean, if I was Ginger, it really wouldn't change much. Because I'm already struggled to be up during the day. Case in point, alarm did not go off. Rex did not get up till like noon. Like, I am very much for working nights. I think it looks fine. Yeah, that's it. As much as people in chat are giving me a hard time for the way the avatar looks, no one's necessarily saying it looks bad. It's just the goal and the current marker are not as aligned as I would like. I think is the best way to put it. Yeah, like, and here's the... Oh yeah, they very much give me a hard time. Like, and I screenshotted this and threw it up in the Discord. In my software for making my avatar, that's what the hair color looks like. That is what this hair color is supposed to look like right now. Yeah, like... It is such a pain in the ass. Oh no, it's saved over. It's rendered out and brought over. Definitely in your branding now, you look like a ginger cat. So everyone's gonna bring me lasagna then? But lasagna. I demand all the lasagna! Yes, I'm still drinking my coffee. I'm actually almost done my coffee, thank you. Queen giving me a hard time because I'm not done my coffee. You happy now my coffee's done? You were talking about Davey buying a wheel setup soon, yes. I don't think I really call it like a full racing setup or anything like that, but I do recall you saying within the next month or two you were gonna invest. I don't know, see what you were doing. Queen's over there playing The Sims 4. I was gonna say, did they actually fix your issues of where the game would just decide that, no, your save's corrupted now? So far. This contract done, which means some more money in our pocket. got enough for it, so... I don't think that's going to be as much of an issue as no one is making it out to think be. Unfortunately, with the fact that the man's still away for dinner, I don't want to place it. So we're gonna do it this way. Copy to clipboard. Damn it, don't let me AFK in the tractor. Okay. The reason that's a problem is I can't use the tractor with him in it. Our main tractor, our yellow one. I just need to hop in it. Yes. You just realized no one put his name as Rex Sucks for Farming Sim? Yeah, Void has his name as Speed Bum. And then chat can't see it because no one hasn't started streaming his side yet. But mine says Rex of Dingus. We have fun with it, okay? You can shake your head all you want. Yeah, he left the engine running too, but that's due to the fact of... Yeah, it's... That is 100% he's in it thing. That's not a... You're good. I did fire you a screenshot of before I purchased the newer pile. What do you think of that for replacement? I don't think that'll block it as much as you were thinking. I don't think the camp would need that many bales. Yeah. I was more saying it just on the grounds of I was going to, like, I was looking at it in the sense of you were AFK. I can, I'm just doing some, horseplay stuff right now. So I don't know necessarily how to get rid of the one that you placed that is temp, but I essentially recorded up the driveway, in the middle of the driveway, going up and down, and relatively should have it connected, so that we, when we send vehicles back home, they're actually home instead of on the road. I probably didn't, do it the most gracefully, but also going to do quickly here is if anyone asks, ground type that would stick and so if you're wondering what that patch is in the middle of the asphalt, that is where the stop point is. That is the home spot. So we have a visible marker for if someone doesn't have the dots up. Before I do that, more for the fact of experimentation. I'm using the transport to test. Don't have to agree with them saying that I do everything the difficult way, you know this. The nice thing is, no one is sharing a screen, so I just have to glance up every once in a while to see if the transport has made it there yet. Fucking smartass turned around, too. As soon as I was saying it.
Greetings to our listeners. This is Denny Seabird 1000 host, speaking to you from our studios in Los Angeles, California. We love hearing from our listeners, and in particular, what city and country you're listening to. Please visit our website at Seabird1000. Send us a message or email us directly at Seabird1000. Thanks. Enjoy the music.
Nolan did, because he's right now eating and is at the main farm. And it looks like it's gotten there perfectly fine. Nice. And the best part is, because I set it up the way I did to go both up and down the driveway, it should be able to turn around and go back. You might want to take out that one tree. Which, to be fair, when we put in the when I put in the driveways, that tree is going to be a problem. Ooh, what do you know? It is. I've offered to help. Rex doesn't like me. No, Davey, it's not that. There's just even times where even having Void to join us, that we're, when it's the three of us, where it's like, okay, now what can we get you to do? We went into this very much with the mentality of we weren't just gonna bring people in to have people in. And honestly, Nolan was the one that brought that one up. His words were, it's all fun and great to have 8 people in, but when you got work for 2, honestly what I really dabbled with, like, looking at, which I think would be a lot nicer, especially for a map like this one where there's lots of fields, is a server. Because I don't want to bring it in where just anyone can join and people start their own farms, and then next time they get around, they've lost everything because so much time has passed. If I was going to do that, I wanted a 24/7 server. I have a Nolan on my hood. Uh-huh. Yeah. You put it out like that as a joke. I think one of the last times we had played before we really stopped. I mean, there's no better proper testing, you know, in the field. I mean, in this case, it kind of is because, you know, farming, working fields. But no, I feel like spy shows and movies have used that many of times of where it's like, oh no, you can't use that, it's a prototype, it's not tested yet. Now, what better way to test it than in the field? So, you want to know the funny thing about you grabbing that spray contract? We're at 4 o'clock. So, we are at the 4-hour mark. I wouldn't worry about setting the AI, because when it load back in, you gotta reset the AI. But yeah, get over to the field. That's why you'll usually see when we first start up, a lot of the tractors that were out doing jobs will be like in the field lined up for their next line, because that's what we'll do is we'll finish our line, we'll line it up for the next pass, so we know kind of where we left off, and then there. Another stone picker, I should say. Line it up roughly there, so it's ready for next time. One tractor's just in the middle of a field, okay. Put the manure heap down before we forget. Apparently where I put it is literally right on the edge of what we own. Yeah, I think we're gonna have more issue getting a trailer back here because of the silo than we will the manure heap. That is an interesting looking unit. Okay. Right, I remember what the plan was when it came to like the baling and wrapper was. I was thinking of going with a unit that just we bring stuff to it instead of bringing it to the field. Yep. Appreciate you joining in there, Nolan. As much as this was a much later start to a stream, was definitely not how it was planned to be, but shit happens when apparently the alarm doesn't go off. I'm gonna mute up, do that outro thing. Appreciate you joining, and yeah. If you're still in the chat, appreciate you joining as well, man. Alright, guys. Like I said, we are gonna call it here. We should be back in a few hours here. Literally in 2 hours. For our evening stream at 6 p.m. EST. No, I have no clue on what I'm going to do yet. That's usually within this time while I'm trying to figure that out. But I got stuff to go cut up in that for tacos tonight, so I'm going to be busy. But till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons, hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. If you would like to support the streams further, we do have a Ko-Fi, but there is no obligation. A tab is all we ask. However, we will see you next time. Bye bye.
Incoming raid.
Ginger Viking. I mean, it's kind of my own fault. I did oversleep today. I did miss my alarm. I would have usually rated out like 2 hours ago. Here's the funny thing. I was just about to click on you there, sir. But welcome in, raiders. Let's keep this raid trade going. We're about to raid out. We will be back in about 2 hours for who knows what. So, if you would like to see some more shenanigans, yeah. But, yeah. Okay. Ta-ta.